Hey, everybody. So many games in here. Let me write these down as I go. Viscera Fest. I almost wonder if I should just see what people are interested in me broadcasting this, but I have so many. It's hard to keep up with. Well, this one looks neat. Inkshade. Let's see if this works. They gave me a weird thing. No, I don't have that one. I missed it. Took too long. I'm bad at deadlines. The Fifth Door, I have that one, looks like. I'm like inclined to not play Vampire Survivor likes at this point. There's so many of those too. And these Stickman games also. And there's a bunch of I don't even know how I would broadcast them. I don't know why they keep giving them to me. The strangest game on the market. It's like the Bonsai Buddy of like desktop adventure games. Just remember that gorilla? It's like an AFK desktop thing, and they have like 8,000 versions of that. And they keep giving it to me to stream as though I would have any content to do with it. I guess I would put it on just on the AFK screen. I don't know. No, thank you. I think this is a Switch code. Save this one. Cards of the Abyss. I've got a lot of really cool deck builder games to play that are made by like friends. But I'll try this one. I have too many of those as well. I'm not really sure what kind of indie games would really appeal to me at this point. Something unique. I really like platformers still. Those are rare. I always get sucked into these RTSs, so let's try Lasaria. That's a demo, though. We're in the era of using CD keys for demos, but it's better than not having a demo at all, I guess. It's just weird. It's an extra step. It's strange. They just don't want the public to have the demo. I don't know why. Marketing, man. The embargo for this one ends on September 22nd, 2025. I think I'm good. Play Hyper-Violent. That's 5. Let's get 7. It's a cool number. Another embargo that ends in September. Okay. Well, this one's well received. This one looks interesting. Hotline Miami looking. Deadwire. I'm gonna put the game list in the title of the stream here in a second after I get rolling on these. Anybody gotten cool demos that I should put on my list? I kind of missed the demo week. I was busy with something. There are definitely emails in here that are to things I specifically asked for. And I definitely should get on that. Like Gatekeeper.
It all began in 94 and found rolling in 95. Pieces were replaced in 96, game to the hand in 97. Now it comes, and here we go. KOF is here again. I think some sounds 1998.
Oh man, a platformer. Incredible. You got it. Let's throw that one in there. Swoosh Cat. Let's play these. Yeah, the song's too ominous. What else you got in this list, Musashi? Also too ominous. Oh, they did give me Inkshade. Well, throw it in there. They sent me the demo, and that expired, and then later they sent me the full game. Sweet. Let's do it. I'll start with that one. Just ready to go. OBS got an interesting update. I'm trying to figure out what they did to the mixer. It looks more complicated than it used to. Huh. I don't know. I'll mess with it later. We'll play Wednesday, start with Linkshade. Thanks for the key. For the devs. Sorry I'm so late getting to it. My normal apology. This feels very familiar. If you know what I mean. Okay. Okay. Up. Okay. Ugh. I'm looking. On some books. Do these look like the right thing? Why's everything so mean? It's a violent world. It's actually the only Inscription-like game I've seen since I've played it. Not a huge fan of Inscription as it is. It's kind of a one-time play for me. I didn't actually want to go back to it, which is not what I was expecting for a game like that. I'm not sure what the mark on the top right means. All of my dudes have one attack range. But obviously this is not a card game, it's tactics, pretty simple tactics so far. A nice box. Oh, I didn't get to look very well at that. I don't know how to use my new piece. He's not here. Actually, is this him? That ruled. Fuck. Yeah, I'm worried anytime a game that is a popular card game like Slay the Spire or Monster Train makes a DLC, that I won't be able to keep up with what they're doing. I'm already screwed here. I don't see a way out of this. Wow. This one is like I said, very, very simple tactics, and yet I'm losing, so like, what can you do? I think they're just making me lose for a while. Monster Train 2 is so exhausting. Like I was pretty good at Monster Train. One of my first like deck builders that I really tried to win. But it was like so exhausting to play the sequel that I could only do one run at a time. There's so many mechanics. They do so much math. Hey. Okay. I feel like I'm picking up coins in Oblivion. Got a thing. Don't know what it is. It's in my pocket though. That's where things go. So chatty. Hey, give me that stick. Nope. I follow one or two people who are extremely familiar with deck builders, and I don't think that they've lost Slay the Spire 2 yet to do runs constantly. But I don't know the details. I haven't played that yet. I heard it has co-op, which is interesting. How's that work? And where's this lantern? In this game that I need. Yoink. Also, can I put these here? I didn't know Slay the Spire had co-op either. Maybe he'll give me a hint because I'm blind. Nope. There was a lamp back here, but they told me I couldn't have it. Give me the lamp. No, they won't let me have it. They said it was in this room. I wonder if I can turn the brightness all the way up for a minute. Whoa. That's better. I'm about to call it on finding this lamp, man. I got things to do. We got RTS to play. I do not see it. This won't go down the basement. What if it randomly chooses between my fellas? Seems like what's going on. I have hit for more than one before, and I didn't know why. I don't know what that middle one is yet. I have no choice. They're just gonna take a crew member. He's back. We are extremely spread out in this one. In the worst way. There's like no way I can win this still. I don't really understand how you can do better. I think I maybe need to upgrade my pieces somehow. Currently, it seems like I cannot possibly win these encounters still. We're outnumbered 5-3. Like, there's no way, right? We're already half dead. Down to 2. We'll be dead next turn no matter what I do. I don't have anything that would solve a problem like that. There's no amount of positioning that would do it either. They also have ranged attacks and the same damage and defense as me. I haven't yet figured out how to do even level 2 of this. Mentioned making them stronger a couple times now, and I haven't seen that. Shit's expensive. I was trying to figure out what resist even did. Or response or whatever this might be, and I accidentally clicked on it instead. I think it might be a block entirely, 1 damage block, and that would, if that's what it actually is, then it would be worth the money, of course. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough money to do that, and I still haven't found this lamp, so I can't do I can't go downstairs where it seems like he would like me to go. Is it this? So I wasn't able to pick this up before. Sure looks like that, but I can't get it. It's gonna march. Yeah, we're obviously not supposed to be down here. Maybe I'm just really dumb at this game, but I'm missing something obvious. And now we're kind of like trapped. Hey. Nice. It annoys me that I can't find this thing that they said was here and easy to find. I think it annoys me more than losing the battles, because it seems so obvious that I'm supposed to do it right now and upgrade with it. But the people who made this, I think, also made Monster Train 2, at least, not Monster Train 1. Oop. Yeah, I am in hopeless shape. I don't feel like I've ever done worse in a tactics game, and I don't know if it's intentional. We got this nice range this time. Like I'm just thinking, oh my god, the unit's dead forever, permadeath. Because I don't know, was there even a place to hide? Like I'm gonna lose round 1 here, and it's like I'm outnumbered 5-3. How could you possibly win this? There's no reasonable way, unless I'm missing how to put new units in here, and I don't think I am. To expect a victory at this. We have units, but I'm not allowed to play them, as far as I can tell. So, you know, round 1, part 1, halfway through it, we're dead. That's what's going on here. Like, I'm super screwed. I don't understand. Even if I could put like a unit a turn down, I'd still be cooked. That wouldn't be good enough. He seems upset that I'm losing. He needs to do more if that's the case. Because not only am I losing, which I would kind of expect, I'm losing on like Part 1, Chapter 1. Which I prefer to be almost impossible, if I'm being honest. Unless you're on, like, Covenant 25 or Ascension or whatever the fuck. I think if you were playing, like, Final Fantasy Tactics and you were just getting your ass kicked in that one town in, like, Area 2 where you're down on the mines and they're shooting arrows down at you. That's what this feels like. Oh. We can sit back here and try to keep him alive with his 1 health. The ranged units make sense to me, except they are intentionally holding back. They're not stupid enough to come in here unless they can hit me, guaranteeing that I can't win the fight because I can't escape the damage. Oops, I just did the misclick thing. We're gonna have to just wait, I think. Oh, nope. Okay. So aggressive, man. I didn't think he could even do that. I thought my units would slow him down. Alright. Yeah, the enemies being morons is like essential to tactics games, right? They need to be dumb enough to walk into your arrows. Well, this is into me. I don't even see anybody. You. Allegedly, I'm in attacking range here of something. I don't know what. See, this makes more sense because they're actually attacking me. Like, this is playable. They're also 1 health, so I don't die for engaging them at all. Versus the 5 HP dudes from before who were just going to break through. And I'm not sure that I should have my deck as big as I do, since we seem to only be able to take 3 dudes at a time randomly out of it. However, they're all very similar at this point anyway. Money. have to? What if I don't want to? Ugh. They're gonna just take 2 of my dudes and give me 1 back? Is he at least good? No, they're the same dudes. Wow. Hey, nice knowing you. I have no chance at all here, man. Like, I can't even attack these dudes. Is it really 10 against 3, all of which have more stats than me? Like, the only thing I can see to do is to kill as many as I can to get money on the way out. Maybe 1 more if I'm lucky. Unlikely, though. Like this. Well, see you in hell. How much money did I pull off from that? Oh, I have 84. It's like enough to upgrade 1 time. I don't know. I can't tell if the upgrades do anything. But here's where you do it. So now I'm curious if the knife thrower is actually good. I don't know. Can we force the knife thrower into my hand? Keep you. Is this smart? I don't know. I don't know, man. Last try for me. Let's see if a bunch of upgrades on 1 unit that I've guaranteed to come with me will make any kind of difference. Our starting location doesn't even matter. Given the mechanics that are at play here. Yeah, okay. He does do 2 damage now. And I can upgrade their range, and he has more health. So this unit's way better than it was. So that's something at least. Yeah, and if they're gonna upgrade the enemy, then I don't understand how you can ever win this. It actually does stop me, because I don't want to. Man. Ugh. Well, the keyhole event, I forgot exactly what it was. It's a crew death. It's real bad. So that's the end of me, I guess. This is one we can win with range. Need more men. Got something here for me? Yeah, nice. This one's new, but it looks incredibly useless. I don't. What's this? Again, I find myself not really wanting to recruit because I need the knife thrower as the only unit that I have that has better than starting stats. This looks really bad. Maybe they actually are going to fight each other. Otherwise, no hope. Let's see. Oh, that's bad. I guess we hide while they fight, because they are fighting. So this is impossible now. Because they're range 2. And they're waiting for me to come to them. Yes. Unless I can find a way to sneak up on that dude over there. Ah. I think I'm good, man. I need more information than they're giving me or something. It seems unlikely that it's meant to be impossible, but it seems like it is. I don't have any idea how you could win any of those encounters with what I have. Oh well, that's Inkbound, or Inkshade. Inkscription. some nice options in here. What's next? Let's see. Now for something completely different. I'm worried this is going to be booming loud. I don't think it will, but maybe. Man, that is a lot of filters. Never seen the does nothing button before. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. I grew up in old school Counter-Strike and Quake 3, so I'm a better bunny hopper than most people. Counter-Strike was really annoying. You had to do 90-degree turns with your bunny hops to get it to work. Quake 3 was just free compared to that. Wow.
Let's start from the top. Name's Caroline, 27 years old, arms enthusiast, full-time mercenary, and girlfriend to a wonderful man named Athens Feder. Been hoping to propose for a while now, but unfortunately work's been a bit slow, meaning rings aren't exactly in my price range. Thankfully, some warlock twat named Chromune has acquired a rather hefty bounty on his head, and killing him was in the job description. Apparently, he's good chums with a bunch of gits who run some kind of illegal science gig called the USC, and word is he was last seen heading toward a base they just recently cobbled together above the Earth. So the plan's simple. Break in, kill the target, collect my pay, and get home in 3 days, just in time for date night. Now, let's get this bloodbath started.
Okay.
Now, if I were a one-eyed genocidal maniac, where would I be hiding?
Anyway. What do you want? You don't need, I should tell you how to do it, man. Cutting in half is interesting, though. Okay.
Mind if I join you, boys?
It is weird to constantly be doing it, though. it's usually not the greatest idea to constantly be doing it because it makes noise. And even in Quake 3 Arena, the deathmatch game, you don't want to make noise constantly. We can hold it. Oh, that's weird that you can just hold it. I don't know if I like that. I'd rather tap it. What do we got here?
Hello? Anybody in there? Don't make me break down this door. Ugh, it won't open.
Ammo.
Open up.
There we go.
Damn! It's stuck. Damn! It's stuck.
Lost already. This is my weakness on these campaign shooters. I was tempted to just play Counter-Strike again with my fellas. I don't know how streamer friendly they are though. It's actually hard to do well because they are constantly talking. What do we got here? Can we... And in Counter-Strike, at least, I'm trying really hard to listen to everything I can hear. And reflect with shields. And we care what color the shield is for the attack to do.
They're gonna have to glue you back together in hell.
Oh, okay. Neat.
Knock, knock. Let me in.
I'm just out of ammo. What button is that? Wait, what?
It's breakfast time. I'm feeling waffles with a side of blood.
Yeah, this crappy little shooter uses a ton of bullets.
It won't open.
The only time I've ever had to actually practice bunny hopping was in CS 1.4 or whatever. We had to do it like this. What a pain in the ass it was to learn. But the amount of speed it would give you if you did it out the gate would give you a... In Counter-Strike, it's all about positioning out the gate. If you play like me and you're Assault, and you can just like get where you're not supposed to be so much faster if you do it. Which throws off the enemy team, who always likes to set up in a specific place. It was a while before everyone else learned how to do it, so I had an edge.
A squad and I will be coming to aid you within the hour. Once we have arrived, we will meet.
We have an intruder on board the station. A human female.
What? How? No matter. Security, find and dispose of her immediately.
I noticed in I was playing old school Counter-Strike, but I noticed that it gives you all the ammo now every time you buy a gun. So running out of ammo just isn't gonna happen. It never really happened anyway, but
No one wants to play with me. Let me through. Damn, it's stuck.
the only gun I ever used to run out on ammo was when I was like using the TMP or something stupid, and was not able to buy a full kit of ammo. And now that it comes with it for free, I would kill the entire other team with what I got. Like I would never run out. There's no way, and I could just switch guns if I did. Ah, where to? Got a yellow key card. Where's it go? Do I have a map? Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about ammo being limited.
Hello? Anybody in there? Now sit down. Ouch. Knock knock. Let me in.
I remember when I was playing Doom 3 for the first time, I felt like I must have had a ridiculous amount of ammo, and I wanted to test it. So I just started shooting at a chair. Took 25 minutes to run out of bullets. I'm back to the start here. But why?
Ugh, it won't open.
I'm super lost. I don't think I was meant to be. I'm just really bad at this kind of 3D space. I haven't played the new Dooms. I think it's weird, the combination of melee attack and bunny hopping is a strange. I feel like it should be one or the other. I don't know about mixing, but it seems to work okay. I just don't know how much I like it. I think I have a bad opinion that bunny hopping is good anyway, because it's like stupid. I got used to it, so it doesn't bother me. But I really didn't like it when I was first trying to learn it. I thought it ruined the balance of everything, and it was silly. But I had to do it because it was the only way to keep up with competitive stuff. I am not even able to find the path I took before. It's around here somewhere. This was a bonus. I think it was over here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that taking the skill floor up in such an arbitrary and silly way is good, though. Like, What if you had to crouch every 10 seconds or you exploded? that would make the skill ceiling go up too. It would you want that? I don't know. I don't know about it, and especially the games I was playing. Which really was Quake, Halo 1 and 2, and Counter-Strike. Bunny hopping in those were especially goofy. Because they gave you so much acceleration, but they also made you make a racket. You made so much noise. Which is the absolute last thing you want in any of those games. I did play TF2 for a while. It was not one that I mained a lot, but because it was similar to the ones I had played, just like Overwatch, it was like instantly upper tier matches because I could play the scout or whatever, or the soldier, and do really well. I didn't play it very long though. I don't remember if I bunny hopped in that or not. I don't think so. Ooh. I was here once. I'm trying to retrace my steps. I really wonder if there's a map somewhere. Nice stats. Oh, I was ridiculous with the scout and the sniper. I kind of felt like I think I was better at it back in the day than I am now, but I was good enough with the sniper that I kind of put it away forever. I just didn't like it, and I felt that way about the bow in TF2. I think there's a video on my channel of me using it somewhere. I really like the scout. That was my jam. He's so fast. Damn. Can I have Freeman's thing? No. Can't. Oh. Am I supposed to be this lost in level 1? Am I just really bad at navigating? I just don't understand where I'm going. I feel like this goes back to the start, so I don't want this. This is like the second game in a row where I'm like baffled by how bad I'm doing. I might be here a while looking for the path that I cannot seem to get on top of. I think Half-Life 2 might be one of the only... Halo 2 as well. I like the campaigns. I was gonna say the only game I can think of where I did an FPS campaign. Fear. Dark Messiah, if you count that. I didn't play a lot of those, but I liked them. I just didn't think there were very many good ones. But that was like 20 years ago. Is this something? Is there a way to open this? And then there's a couple of these that are obviously breakable somehow, but I can't break them. And there's a key on the other side of the wall on one of them.
Damn, it's stuck.
I haven't been able to open any doors.
Damn, it's stuck.
Okay. Well, there you go. It's the blue door, but that one, not the ones that are blue, but not that one. The ones that are blue that are that one. That's the one you want. I like the aesthetic, but I think I'm not into what I'm playing yet. it's trying really hard to be a fast-paced, I think Quake kind of shooter, which should appeal to. I should be the target audience for this. It's still not really hidden for me. I really like the graphics and stuff though. I don't think it is a. When I think of boomer shooter, I think of Doom. I've always longed for like a Quake 3 equivalent skill-based thing, and ironically, the remake of Quake 3 is not that. Like that's the shooter that would maybe bring me back into competitive shooting. One that is like actually as skill-based as Rocket Arena and Quake 3 were. That's not a thing. I've not seen it. And I've looked pretty hard for it. The I think Emily called it the like survival time that you have in FPSs like Fragpunk and PUBG and games like that is very low, and that kills the skill ceiling for me. Like that's big. That's a big reason why I don't feel like that's why I get into them. If I get jumped by somebody in Quake, I will kill them anyway if they aren't on par. But if they jump me in Call of Duty, I'm probably good. I'm probably gone for it. What is this? I have 2 skulls and I need quite a few. Okay. Where to? Yeah, time to kill. Like I know Counter-Strike doesn't have a good one, obviously. I played that one a lot. It was kind of just the game I had, though. I don't... Yeah, there's a lot of skill in that game, but it's a lot of, like, listening and careful play and good aim, control of your gun, and teamwork. And I don't have a problem with those games, but I played so much of that. Like, 20 years of it. I think I'm done with that. I like the faster skill ones instead now. And I played Overwatch and some games like it for a bit, and they kind of have it, but they, at the end of the day, they limit you in some way that I don't like. Oh man, I should have streamed the matches we were doing last week. You should see me with the AK. 100 yards, getting those headshots instantly. People who were trying to snipe couldn't keep up with that very well. I was getting it. It was like riding a bike, man. I was right back on my CS game. It took a couple of games to get there, but I was starting to cruise by the end of it. 15-0 and stuff against my buddies who are good. Familiar with it. They were kicking my ass for a while. It took me some time, but I started getting into it then. I am lost in the hub world, I feel like. Is this where I go?
Now,
No, this is not it. This is the level I did already. Cool. Where is level 2? Why is this so hard to navigate? I feel like I'm drunk. Where do I go, man? We got lore on the left, bestiary on the right. Here's a store. Where is this? The arch gate. That's what I need. I need some of that. There it is. Okay.
doesn't sound like my target's on board, but I bet that Doc will know where to find him.
It seems like unlikely that the enemy's going to be able to catch me if they're shooting regular slow projectiles and not hit scan stuff. If I'm hopping around like this. I'm like keeping an eye on things just to play with them and see if they can actually get me at all here. It seems like a pretty simple game if this is what you're doing.
I regret nothing.
Took some damage, but my overheal outlasted what they did. I think it's too crowded for this kind of jumping. These are not big open maps. Hmm? I haven't found a better gun yet. All I have is this pistol that seems pretty strong, but it takes so many bullets to shoot. I'm lost already. Let's see. There, it just opens. Okay. You have to press E on it.
This is easy money. It won't open.
And then you have saves on demand, which is interesting.
Intruder, it would be within your best interest to stand down. You're outnumbered and outgunned. There is no escape.
Bring it on.
Ooh.
Shut up and die, dirtbag!
I think the last competitive thing I've really played was Quake Live, which was pretty good. It was just Quake 3 with some quality of life stuff and brought to Steam in a really easy to connect way, which Quake 3 really needed. But they did stuff like balance the railgun and stuff. Quake Champions, I think, is the name of the remake, and they added like skills and stuff, which is I think that's part of the problem, is having a bunch of unique characters and stuff who do weird things is impossible to balance, and it's not as simple and good to me as just everyone's the same.
Quote, guns don't kill people. I do.
Oh yeah? Bob. Or two.
Hello? Anybody in there?
Hey, my bridge. Oh, I love playing against the AI. Even the cheater railgun guys. That monk in outer space where there's no cover using the railgun, every time his cooldown's up, you take 100 damage, which is 1, 2, 1, 2. Like, it's great. Love that. What a cool stage. But sometimes he jumps in the air and you can blast him instead, and that's funny. Oh, we're done here? Battlefield 2042 or whatever is on sale for $4 right now. They were trying to convince me to buy it and play. Because we were maybe interested in trying to play 1942 again, like old times. I never was really into those, but that would be fun. I heard it's part of that game though, in some iteration.
Well, I guess this is as good a stop as any.
Finally, a gun. No, I don't think. No, I think there is a way to get 1942 and games like it to work. Those old games have communities. AVP was one of my first FPSs, and it's still going. It's got some events going on right now. I've tried to stream it before. Its campaign is ridiculous, one of the worst ones ever, and the multiplayer is So imbalanced. If anyone's silly enough to play that with me.
Don't make me break down this door.
What's this?
The color I need to finish my masterpiece.
Okay. Now what? I'm sad that I'm always out of ammo. That feels bad. I don't like that part of this. The rest of it, I think I could get used to, but the running out of bullets for firing my gun at all feels like kick in the face. I don't know. It's not something that I enjoy. I want to be able to shoot my gun. I'd rather there be 10 times as many enemies and to give me bullets than to have it like this. What are you glowing for? The early Battlefield was like 10 people waiting for a fighter plane. Somebody steals it and runs over the other 9 guys and then crashes it into a mountain. That's what Battlefield 1942 was like. I don't know if anyone was good at that game. That's what all I ever saw was that.
Knock knock. Let me in. Let me through.
Oh, things. This will probably be my last stage of this
Damn,
one.
it's stuck.
I'm lost way too much
Damn,
in
it's
this.
Stuck.
Find a switch and plug it into the call down the elevator. I feel so lost. I haven't played Deus Ex, and I have it. I've been meaning to. I have 3 of them. I think.
Don't make me break down this door.
I feel like either I'm blind or they are not communicating what I'm supposed to do with bright enough lights and arrows and stuff. Like maybe this is something, but I don't know. I always get lost in these kind of games. They don't have the design style of red door means shut, green means go this way, which works really well actually.
Ugh, it won't open.
I might not finish this level actually.
Hello? Anybody in there?
Being lost is the worst. And I don't think I have a map. I think that's killer for me here. At least usually in Doom I have that going for me. I think without it, I'm worthless. I was thinking about playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too. Got it installed and everything. Don't know if it would make a good stream or not. I've done it before, but it's been a long time. Don't know how well it holds up these days.
It won't open.
I know it extraordinarily well. I've beaten it 14 times probably. But I haven't seen all that fan patch content. I had that game before Half-Life 2 came out, even though it's on the Half-Life 2 engine. I got it on day 1. Maybe even... I'm not even... Maybe even unpatched. I don't think it was patched to be beatable then. I am truly confused what they
Let
want
me
here.
through.
So I guess I give up. You win this one, Viscera Fest. If your goal was to confuse me. I'm gonna take this like a cereal box maze and just go left on every turn and just go slowly through each corridor until I find. Doesn't that seem counterintuitive for a game that wants you to jump around nonstop to have to look around like this?
Damn, it's stuck.
This room seems like a dead end.
Hello? Anybody in there?
I mean, there's ways to make a game go fast and play along with it. The more complicated the map, the less you can do that. I don't see anything in here either. I'm not even allowed to like play with my gun out here because I'll run out of bullets. I don't think I'm needing to shoot anything to open anything though, so it's just a bad habit. It's costing me. I'm not gonna find it.
Ugh, it won't open.
Yeah, there was a key on the pillar, but I don't know how to get it. I'm looking for, apparently, a switch that I can plug into the elevator. And I don't know what that means either. This? God, that's tiny, and I could have sworn I pressed that a dozen times.
Fresh meat.
But is that even it? Or is that just...
Ooh, let
It might be
there
it.
blood.
We still haven't done the objective that's blinking up there. I am working on it, but man, where could it be?
I'm the girl with a gun.
You're crazy.
Oh my.
Knock, knock. Let me in. Let me get you another shot.
Another one?
Don't make me break down this door.
Okay, I've learned to look for this ugly, dark button. It's very important for progress to find that.
Out. Why? Is that a badass I smell, or is it just me?
Okay. Switch acquired. I think this goes back in that box way back at the beginning. Yeah, we're here. It had looped around. Yeah, this needs the Bubsy banter slider. Well, I like all the options and stuff. They even call it the Bubsy one-liners level. Gameplay doesn't fit what I'm looking for really in a game like this, but I think the options are very strong. The presentation is pretty good. I just don't think that they're doing two different things at the same time. almost feels like this shouldn't be a shooter at all, and they should just give you a variety of melee weapons and not have maze-like level design. And the bunny hopping doesn't really bother me, but yeah, it doesn't really mesh. I think it's weird. I kind of think that all the FPSs would be better if that never happened. It was a bug originally, right? Like, I don't like what they did to show up in every single game after that. But I got used to it for sure, so I think it bothers me less than most people. What's next? I got a boomer shooter here called Hyperviolent, I think. In all caps. I'm not actually sure what kind of game this is, but that's what I expect. That's weird. They had a little launcher, like an MMO launcher for this. Like I was loading up Final Fantasy 14 or something. Flashing warning. Modern boomer shooters can add really in-depth controls and neat features to Doom and keep the aesthetic and do some really neat stuff. I've run into a couple. The FOV seems really low.
In the year 2278, the intrepid Earth Coalition maintains a barbarous grip over the soul mining rights to the rare and highly coveted Million. Though little is known about this volatile matter, demand has never been higher. Free from regulation or consequence, the Coalition now operates hundreds of brutal, deep space mines in pursuit of greed.
Attention all miners. Please report to Subdeck 16 immediately. Million gas efficiencies of 93%.
On Commodus, asteroid 27C, Director divulged
Yeah, I don't know anything about how publishing works,
of a highly
really on like a business level. I don't know if there's anything to that.
total recovery at all costs.
Yes, this is it. I can feel it. Nothing can stop me now.
All miners
Is that good?
evacuate Mine 9 immediately. Distress signal initiated. Hailing on all frequencies.
The mouse is really like floaty. It's weird. It's like it has that smoothing on it.
ASD keys on your keyboard. Press E to interact with objects around you. If you have a weapon equipped, use the left mouse button to fire your left-handed weapon, and use the right mouse button to fire your right-handed weapon. If you do not have a weapon, you can perform a series of punches or kick your opponents with the F key. Try punching now by pressing the left mouse button. At times, you may find it necessary to move quickly about the station. To run, press and hold the shift key.
And with that fireman kick.
Good. Now that you know how to move about and interact with your environment, proceed through the airlock. Now that you have press the tab button to open your inventory screen. From this screen, you can review items in your possession as well as equip weapons in either hand. Some weapons may require both hands to use. To equip a weapon, click and drag it into the desired hand. You may also right-click on an item in your inventory to see more specific options for that item. Here you will also find your personal data pad, which will store information you find during your stay on Commodus, as well as display the details of items you
Hey,
have
corpse.
in your inventory. Press tab again to close your inventory screen.
Way ahead of you.
You can also use the mouse wheel to access your arsenal quickly. Once you have accessed your arsenal wheel, left or right click respectively to equip a weapon in this manner.
I guess I'll load my stuff.
Be the last denizen you come across in this state. Press E to search his body. You may find something of use to you.
Yeah, we did that already. Somehow nailing the creepiness of Resident Evil with this boomer vibe. It's just rarely seen. I'll take all of it. It's kind of creepy, despite being the simplest thing in the world. Oh fuck. He's armed. Need a blue key card. The Getting Lost session begins. Headshots really matter in this. Like tremendously so. 5 shots versus 1 on everybody so far. I'm out of bullets. Oh, no I'm not. Okay, I can quick swap, but it's kind of strange about it. It opens up this UI, and then you switch. I'm trying to learn exactly how the aim works because it's not dead on the way I think it's going to be. Yoink. I don't know what he's waving his hand in front of me for. I can control it, but I don't understand why that it does anything. That is the sound of the MP5 in Counter-Strike, pretty much. It's not the sound I would expect from this gun. Open? Huh. Oh well. Love to see it. I'm looking for the blue door that I saw much earlier. Blue keycard door. I don't know if I can get up there that way. This is good though, this takes me back to the start. And it wasn't too far up that I found that door. Yeah. Fuck. Very limited ammo. Was there an exclamation point? I mean, I'm not going to complain about being told where to go in a game like this. I haven't played System Shock either. That's another game I've been meaning to play. ARM. Okay, we can take it with us.
Grade 2, critical destruction. Center. Reactor.
Now what? Maybe that elevator I couldn't use before is open now. Anybody out there? Hey. This is another one that doesn't have a map. Isn't that weird? I'm having less trouble finding my way in this one, but... I'm out of bullets again. Slugs. Dual wielding is the interesting thing going on here. We're punching twice. Oh man, it's Jurassic Park ass. Mouse cursor. Welcome to Nesticle.
Are you sure you want to delete this recovery point?
It's honestly like my aim is slightly off center. I'm trying to get these headshots. I have to count for the crooked sight. Also, I don't think I can reload. Whoa, shit. Don't step in that. Oh, fuck. That hurt a lot, man. Damn. Where did that guy even come from? I'm doing so much worse all of a sudden. Ever since I stepped in that acid, things haven't been going my way. What's this? Oh, it's shield. Neat. I want to try that. I gotta actually find the password. Did I miss the password somewhere? Hey, what's this? Ow. What did I highlight here? Oh, the corpse. The butcher's not very good, man. Incorrect. Yeah, I don't think the password was in there either. You can save these logs to your datapad like it's La Milana or something. Trying real hard to get these headshots, but I feel like it's luck based almost, even if I'm aiming correctly. Reminds me of like Fallout style aiming. And our skill is real bad. Yeah, it's this gun's fault probably. Pistol just has no bullets, that's all. Maybe now it does, actually. Nope, not even allowed to try to use it. That's nothing. I found the red key card. They want me to do something here. I didn't see anything in there that's relevant. They're acting like it's relevant, though. Speaking of vampire, we'll be doing a lot of this, but I'm usually not stuck on it. Oh. I think I need the password, but I do have a key card for the door somewhere. Maybe I get it in there. These guys come from, damn. Ow. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. The red keycard door was really way back here somewhere. can sort of block with this shield a little bit. Getting messed up though. So many guns. Can I like fuse them or something? Yeah, there we go. This seems weird that we can't just take the ammo from them faster. Maybe multi-select. Get unloading, man. Take all of it. Hey there. Expect a password from this person. Oh yeah? One of these? I don't know how to open any of this. I don't know if this works or not. We can get up here. Yeah, that's the yellow key card. I don't know what the password's gonna be. I guess it's not mandatory to find it. It was a load-bearing nano card, by the sounds of it. We want to go back through the door that had the red key card in front of it, which is a machine that you activate, so it shouldn't be that hard to find, even though it's open now. Yeah, this way. Now this is where I just was. There's another door like this then. This was maybe not the red one, I don't know. I don't remember. This looks right. Nice. Yeah, the pistol's definitely a little bit more accurate. It's not perfect though. I'm still accounting for the crooked sight. But man, it is just a better gun than the machine gun because of the power of headshots. I have no bullets for it though, I just cannot find any. Ah. Got his ass. That's why I need more of these. There's probably a faster way to organize your inventory, right? I think that'll do for me though. We beat a level. That's pretty neat if you like this aesthetic. I think it's more in tune with what it's trying to be than the other one. Auto drop loot. That's probably smarter. I was wondering about that at least. H to heal. I didn't know there was a button for that. That's enough shooters. What's this? There it goes. Might have broken it. Oh. FMVs. Hell yeah.
Heroes of Lusaria, defenders of light, justice, and everlasting freedom. Our kingdom's in peril.
Can I see that dude with the big hunk of meat? Yeah. Fuck yeah.
With the dragon of death. Now, awake.
He wants that meat.
And you, my noble champions, are the only hope of peace and order in our lands. So let's stand together for the crown, for the people, for the future.
They don't seem very inspired.
For the children. And the money. Let's skip the bedtime story now, Your Majesty. What's the pay?
Yeah, right. And let's not forget it's a dragon. Big teeth, big fire, big problem.
And how about all the charms, wards, resurrection fees? Well, none of it's free. What you gonna do?
And by the way, the price of holy water these days. Woof.
Oh, yes. Enough!
Holy water seems
What are
free.
you all babbling about? I am your king, and this is an order! An order!
Shut my armor and walk information then.
Such a memory voice. It gave me goosebumps. Look.
You and me, brother.
Oh, surely you remember the rules, Your Majesty. You can't just order heroes. You must request and compensate.
You're damn right, brother. That's how we roll here.
To Lysaria!
To Lysaria!
It's gone.
Welcome to Lysaria, Your Majesty.
We go from that weird cutscene to kind of like phone game looking art. I don't know what to call this aesthetic. I've never connected with it in my life. I've never seen a game that looks like this that I was like, oh yeah, I love the way this looks. Twitch settings. There's probably a way to integrate this. Disconnected. Oh yeah, okay. I could do that. I don't know that I will bother, but it's always nice when that's the thing. I might mess with that. If this game slaps, I'll connect it.
We have arrived, Your Highness. Mayhaps this village does not quite match your standards, but even a backwater such as this may yet become worthy of a prince. Order the construction of a lumber mill, a swift and reliable way to replenish the treasury.
Right, this was the game that was like... Did you like Warcraft 3? We tried to build it again. I wonder what the yellow means.
Your Highness, you may focus your attention on any building or tax collector to improve their efficiency. Alas, the effect is but temporary.
That's weird.
Hail, Your Highness. I represent the Sisterhood of Rangers. I'm certain our presence
Hello.
will prove essential in these woods. Once the Ranger Guild is built, the finest scouts in the realm shall answer your call.
Oh, this is
Select the guild, my lord. In it, you may summon heroes and unlock their skills, as well as a range of additional services for them.
It is funny.
Summon at least
The
2
fonts
rangers.
being just
They will
Arial
scout
or
the
whatever.
nearby lands for you.
Because they put it on this like incredibly detailed piece of parchment. If I drew something like this, it would take me all day to make a cartoonish version of it. Because there's so many little details on it. But then they just threw that font on with it. That is a lot of data, man. Yeah, I think the text could probably be raised. I wonder what the... You probably get like named heroes in game or something if you connect it. UI volume. They need a UI boost. We'll get building, I guess. Escape from combat in case of danger. I guess that's a skill they can have. The UI on this is like, no offense, but worse than Total Annihilation 1. Like, it's, if you're gonna compare it to Warcraft, it would be like, honestly, I think Warcraft 1 might have a better UI than what's going on here. I'm having a hard time reading it. It's just like in a bunch of menus and stuff. I want to compare it to Warcraft 3 because that's kind of what it's stylized like, but that game really had it down. By then they really had the system. Are you fighting a horse? What? Okay. The finest scout in the realm is losing to a rat.
Heroes earn bonus experience for accomplishing preferred actions. Rangers, for instance, level up faster when scouting. Take note of the hero panel. It displays information about their equipment,
Nice work, Moon
parameters,
Shroud.
and traits.
I've never played Majesty. I might play some older RTSs again. Author Blue seemed interested in Total Annihilation Kingdoms. I tried to stream that one time. There's a couple games I'd be interested in doing. I would like them to have campaigns. It'd be worth the time. This is so like
Heroes act on their own, my lord.
it's like it is a PC game, but it looks and feels like a mobile game. And the kind of RTS I like is Red Alert 2. like we're not here with this. It's so there's so many menus and stuff. It's really like it's overdone in a way that I don't actually understand how you play any of those games. I've never gotten into a single one of them. Every phone game that is like a scam turns into this builder game where you build a city and it's like got 600 menus with 500 things to reward you with every day. There's a billion other players in this one screen, and you got all these little things you need to level up, and there's mini games, and there's a lot of these, a lot of exclamation point pop-ups.
Your Highness, our growing settlement is in need of houses. Without them, we cannot construct production buildings or recruit heroes. And most importantly, the more buildings we raise, the more levies flow into the treasury.
There is a game that I wanted to play that kind of is like you just control the gist of what the guys are doing. And it is a really old one. I feel like it might be a Dungeons & Dragons game. I wanted to play that one again. I can never remember the name of it. It was a game where you fight skeletons and you have wizards and stuff, that kind of thing. Definitely a 90s RTS. Might be called Stronghold. This looks like it. Yeah, that's it. I want to try that one. It's been a long time since I played that. I used to play Lords of the Realm 2. That game whipped ass. Dungeons & Dragons Stronghold Kingdom. This icon is like, I guarantee you I could find the Warcraft 2 equivalent of this eyeball. Like, it's extremely traced, man. There's no way that's not the same. I'm like super gonna look that up. Wait a second. I might be wrong, but man, that looks really familiar. There's so many icons in Warcraft 3, of course. There's a picture of Arthas's eye that looks very similar to that. I think that's what I have in my head. But it doesn't look exactly like that. And when you're drawing an eye, you know, how far can you go with it? I just don't understand what I'm doing in like a fun way here. I don't like navigating all this stuff. Why is it in folders? What do they want me to do? I feel silly.
I am the swift and elusive wind.
She's over here killing things by herself. I guess that's cool. We'll get some more of you then. You're doing good work, right? Build a peasant house. You got it.
Your Highness, a large pack of wolves has been sighted near the settlement. I suggest ordering the construction of more guilds and hiring additional heroes to bolster our defenses.
Okay. I'll get on that. Danger zone. No. Hey. Danger zone. I can't make any more guilds, man. I can only do rangers. It stinks out here.
Your Highness, I speak on behalf of the Order of Knights. If
Hello.
you seek brave defenders and skilled warriors, order the construction of a barracks, and we shall stand beneath your banners.
Okay, man.
You need me?
Knights are natural protectors, ever ready to patrol the surroundings
That doesn't sound
and
right.
support their fellow heroes. They will willingly take on defense tasks, even for a modest reward.
Bow is drawn, arrows await.
What are you doing? Oh, you found a ring of agility. Nice work. Hey. Fantasy knights are protectors in the same way that the One Piece pirates are pirates.
Good health to you, Your Highness. The Guild of Shadows offers you a hand. Discreet, but most helpful. I know you to be a man of vision, willing to support us in return. Construct the slums in your settlement.
I don't know if I was on
Our
stream
skilled
asking this
rogues
question,
will
actually,
teach
since
you
I'm on that
secrets.
topic now. But what the fuck are the One Piece crew even guilty of? I thought I knew the answer to that, but when I thought about it, I couldn't actually come up with a single crime that they really committed. What the fuck have they done that they're worth billions of dollars in bounty? I couldn't think of anything that they did other than the government doesn't like them for no reason. Oh, we're dying. Where's my knights? I heard you guys were good at what you do or whatever. You're just standing there, man. I decree you get to work, Gareth. Well, he trained his whole life to die to 3 dogs. Hate to see it. What are you confused, sir? Garton Sunshield? Are you baffled?
May the odds be ever in my favor.
I am the swift and elusive wind.
What is this? Oh, a thieves' den. They might have told me about that. I wasn't paying attention, maybe. This isn't even the big group of enemies they warned me about. These boneheads are losing to dogs that are just there in the
Thieves are
woods.
effective against individual targets and quite affordable to hire. However, do keep in mind, my lord, they will steal gold from both peasants and fellow heroes.
Okay.
Now, hire 2 thieves.
I haven't gotten to the point in the show where Usopp is more than a joke character. The last time I saw him fight, he had a fake 10-ton mallet that he made out of frying pans and paper mache. And that was pretty sweet. I enjoyed that fight. That's about as far as I got, though.
Death to all who oppose us.
We cannot hold.
I'm waiting for... I'm gonna give this demo, and this is a demo, by the way, until that clock winds down.
A pack of wolves is approaching, and it's larger than we expected.
At least they're, like,
I
teaching
recommend
me...
constructing several
Okay, now we're
towers
just
with
playing the,
ballistas to defend the settlement.
Kingsfield RTS phone game thing. At least they're telling me how to do stuff, though. If I were watching One Piece, the anime at this point, I would probably literally watch it at double speed on the side while I do other things. There's way too much. I would probably just 200% speed the entire show. Maybe even skip an episode or two every once in a while. I have like 30 questions about the plot that are just going to be unanswered for forever because I can't sit through that many episodes. Hey, get back here, man. I'm putting the danger field up and you're ignoring it.
Your Highness, order the castle to be upgraded.
No.
This will bring more builders, guards, and tax collectors, and unlock the services of a court mage.
You can't do any of this. This is all done.
Your Highness, a vast horde of beasts is approaching your settlement. Prepare to repel the attack. Create a defense task for the city.
Do what?
Your Highness, upgrade of the building is complete.
Okay, now we can pay them, I guess, to do that. I didn't hear about Bleach for a very long time, and then it's back in the front and center again. I probably was just out of touch, though. I was watching it when it was first coming out in college. I was gonna do something. I think I was gonna make... I guess I can't make the mages or whatever.
The castle has been upgraded, Your Highness. A court mage has now joined us. You may begin using his spells. For now, the selection is limited, but in time, he shall be able to study new and more powerful ones.
800 reps is too many. 80 eps is too many. I like my shows to end, I guess. I don't know. Make a new, different story in the same universe. That would be fine. I'll heal you. Hell yeah. I did something right. Is this just free? No, it costs money.
Your Highness, taxes are levied not only
I
from
hate the way the
every
font
building
works.
in the settlement, but also from store purchases.
It would appear that
I suggest ordering the
this threat was not that big of a
forge.
deal.
Heroes will be able to purchase new armor and weapons, and the treasury shall be enriched with gold.
I don't have any interesting gold to do here, so I think I am done. I don't know how long this demo goes. Probably the first map or whatever. Yeah, I'm not very interested in this one. They want me to take a survey, which I will not do. This next game, Fifth Door, sounded cute, and it's probably a horror game, but nevertheless, the indie devs sent me this one, and they seem like they're passionate about it. It's a short game, so I'm probably only going to play for a little bit of time because I don't want to play through the whole thing in case somebody wants to play it out there. Find it interesting. Yo. Okay. Hey, what's up? I think I'm supposed to look for things that are different. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's puzzle time. This? No, that's wrong. But why? Yeah, I reset myself on purpose. Try and look at the room I was in before. I did make one room happen. Hey, man. Ugh. Maybe we'll be jumping. I'm not sure. They said this would take like an hour, but I'm real stupid, so this kind of game anyway really confuses me, so until I figure it out, we won't make much progress. Let's get out of the scary room. Now, I'm trying to figure out why this is changing. This still looks like the first room to me. But the piece is in a different place. Now the lights are all fucked up. Who's knocking? No one's knocking anymore. Trusty door club never fails me here. I had no reason to pick that door in particular. That I had, anyway. Yeah, I haven't grasped the clues yet, but I'm on door 3 apparently, nevertheless. is this picture telling me anything at all? This changes which puzzle piece is lit up. I don't know why. Well, that's what you do with doors. I really want to just peek inside and not march in. Unfortunately, that's not what my guy wants to do. You click on the door, you're going forward. This dude's gonna stand up and punch me in the face at some point here. I haven't really spotted a difference in the room itself. I only have noticed this changing. And I think that's one of my problems. I'm not observant enough. There's a lot of items in here. I think the chair here changed into this. I don't know. These all seem correct. I don't know. Hey man, this dude pointed at the door once. Let's start over for no reason. I should play Lies of P. What difference did you spot? I think I'm willing to take spoilers until I can figure out exactly what I'm even doing here. I currently have nothing. I'm trying to remember every object, but that's a lot of them. And they're very similar too, like this painting and that one are both the same subject of materials almost, but they're just in different places, different sizes. What? What are you doing? Either he's pointing at the diamond or he wants to smack me in the head with his cane. I've never seen that before. And that one seems pretty obvious. But I don't know if that means it's going here. Apparently it does. I don't remember this clock, but I might be completely incorrect. First room is safe. Implies death. Alright, I'm just gonna go in here again because I don't remember that. But yeah. That's here again. I don't know if they're gonna jump scare me at all in this. I'm concerned that this might be so specific that the time on the clock matters as well as where the clock is. They all are pretty much the same time though. Hey. Who's creaking over here? Hey, you know what? That's actually the real time right now here on my machine. I didn't notice. Hey, man. Where'd that even come from? We barefoot? I don't know, does that mean I go in here? Nice and safe in the corner. I got nothing this time. Well. I wonder if going back ever makes sense. Oh. Fuck me, I guess. How you doing? Still dead? Hey man. These doors suck now. I was just chilling with that old man in his cool house. Hey. We're trapped in the no open zone. But at least the clock is still correct. Hey, let me out of here. Yeah. I'm gonna hang out with that thing. 15. I don't currently see anything that I can even interact with. But the wall is in the way when I go back this way. Which is pretty weird. And when I go counterclockwise, it's gone. Ah! Yo. Hey, man. Your house sucks. What are you doing here? What's your problem? I'm gonna wait for him to point to the door that he likes. I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if waiting is involved in this or not. That's rude. Sometimes the changes are super, super obvious. But I don't see anything this time. Seems like if I just follow the knocking, I always get the first door. I'm the worst escape room partner. Do I want a page? What do you mean page? Back to nice and clean. Hat. The hat's gone. I get the feeling that once you start to put this together, you'll be able to cruise right through it. Which I'm not at that stage yet, that's for sure. Very rarely noticing anything that's wrong. Hey man, piano's all fucking backwards and shit. What could it mean? This way. Thank you. Cool head prevails, you see. I've been watching this thing too, it's never been wrong. Like my position over here. You can scope out this room. And nothing can jump you unless it comes through the floor or something, which I guess it could. I'm stuck here, I don't know what's going on with this one. How did he hang these? Doesn't seem like a room that could accommodate very well. Damn, I was doing alright. We're gonna lose our progress. What are you into? Yeah, but which one do I go after here? I think I'm taking too long and they're getting angry at me. Where'd you get that from? There was no knife in this room. Maybe we'll go this way. Hey. Knifeless. You see what I'm saying? I've been watching the card. Like, if this card changed, where would I even go then? Would I just go back the way I came? There's a lot of different variations these can have. And I am not seeing them a lot of time, still. No good? That first room is... I'm pretty sure you do just follow the knocking. Get anything done at all. But then something else happens in a big list, and I don't see most of them. I'm not sure why. Maybe I need to take a better look. But I feel like I've got it pretty situated at this point. Even the paintings, which add a whole level of problems to memory. If they change something small in them, that would suck. Do we like the dark room here? Hey, there's an extra one. Cute. Alright. I made it to 5 again. Fantastic. I don't remember the reflection looking like that, but the lights were down, so... Audio cues have gotten me through 3 of these. I'm waiting for this, the heart's upside down, but I'm waiting for this guy in red to disappear one day. And that's gonna be tremendous. The upside down heart was incorrect, but now you got me baffled. I'll take your hat. Well, I made it to like 6. Somebody smarter than me maybe could, or with better memory at least, can beat this. That's the game, I think. Oh, I made it room 13, really? Or at least I saw 13 different types of rooms. Gatekeeper is next. I wouldn't think that would be a weakness for me, but apparently I have a hard time figuring out the differences and stuff. Thanks for the key on this one. Appreciate it. Auto sprint. Maybe. Arachnophobia mode. Streamer mode. Don't know what that means exactly. I bet streamer mode blocks names and stuff. Would be Fireball Disc Guy or Bird Wizard. Okay. There's the birds. We have a blink that does damage. There's some kind of multiplayer thing then. Ow. Ow. Cool. Oh, evolving's the best. I will take the circle. hit with a lot of slow when I finish that thing. What's this? I love attack speed. Let's see if I can get it to be outrageous. You can do damage running with the ability I got, where it just keeps on giving me 100% more every kill. There. I was looking for one more of those. Now what? Thing. Wow. Rude. Under the impression that if I get a kill and then use the birds, all of them hit harder. Good. Good to be popular. Ew. They're well kept. This thing is a pain, man. He's so tanky. Wow, that's good. These are boss drops. Pro damage doubled. Thanks for the sub, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm looking at a bunch of items, but can I interact with any of it? This is not a store. I think it's just telling me about them. How much? I have $1,000. I can get all of these, so why not? Actually, that first one was very expensive, but it was one of the best ones anyway. Good chance, 5%. Now what? Where to? Double damage on everybody. Fire out. Okay. I'm gonna hop in the warp. Wow. Bird up. Those birds are so good. Their cooldown is extremely long, unfortunately. Follow that orb, I guess. Nice. Looks like I need to do more of those. Got him with the big boomerang flip, man. The rule. Probably a little bit smart to get some actual regeneration at this point. Do have to escort this thing. It doesn't move if you're not in the circle. This might be a fun team game. What you got? Ow. Whatever I did activated something way up north. Everyone knows. That hurts so bad. Damn. I need some vampires or something. Oof. Gotta get out here and heal. heal is the blue dots that are lying around, or regen. Regen's gonna take a while though. My regen's pretty good, but not. You can't get a whole bar back on it. It's a bit much. Nice. That was good. That still hit me. Shit. I do get iframes when I'm dashing. Got his ass with the birds. But too good. You can upgrade individual pieces of gear. I don't think I have the stuff. And $800 for that one. Wow, that's 2 boomerangs? That's probably what I want. Which one of these would I actually want to get rid of? Wonder if I can get that multiplier. Now what does this do for me? It's just an option that flies around. That's probably more fun than whatever. I want 3 of them if that's the thing. Let's see. How do I use them? Maybe they just show up. Neat dummies. I don't like those curses. Okay, it should have options with me, I hope, just automatically. And I should have 2 boomerangs. Discus, this is... Oh, I have at least 1. I don't know if we can have all of them out at once or what. Activate Soul Engine. That's so good. It's a huge upgrade. It's the same curse as before. Nice, nice. Just getting powered up by the kills of the enemies here. Ow. I thought that might be my grenade. Does it look like one of the items I have in my inventory? Alas. I finished powering up the thing with my own soul though, that's cool. That's Gatekeeper. There's some depth there. What else we got? Swoosh Cat. This is one of these games that does not like my controller. I wonder if I can make it work. Let me restart it. I'll try a different one, maybe that'll work. Otherwise, we'll have to tech this one out and do it later. Yeah, and this one's not even charged. Hey, what happened to that music? Give it back. Okay. The controller is recognized, so it is on. I just can't get it to respond. I'll have to fix this one later, I guess. What? This is buggy. I'm not sure. I'll work on that one. In that case, only one game to go. I'll try and fix Swoosh Cat later. Cards of the Abyss. It's doing something weird, I don't know. And now I just plain don't have audio at all. You know why? It's because the PlayStation 4 controller steals audio with its crappy little speaker. That's why. Not the game's fault. Neither of the game's fault. That was one of the mysteries that just happened, and Swoosh Cat I couldn't figure out. It's because of that. It's time for our obligatory deck builder. Tactics deck builder. I'll turn it down a little bit. Lots of bass in this. One movement up to 3 range. Okay. I guess I'll follow the directions now. Okay. Wow. My only problem with this so far is the UI. The display of health and the weird pop-up boxes. Okay. What if there's an undo? I thought the enemy was the only thing that could attack, but these things are doing it. Oh well. We've done it. Drop 1 life crystal and cover 1 health. Okay. That bomb looks dangerous. Okay, now the wounds are permanent. They weren't before. That's a lot of fellas, man. Oops. You killed the wrong one. That's okay. I wanted that one to drop his bomb anyway. I'm good. This guy's crazy. That seems bad. So we really have to rush this down. These towers are dangerous. That's so many fellas, man. Oh, he takes damage against the wall. That makes it easier. That's more like it, okay. We're out of tutorial mode now. Now we are ranged. No, we would be better at range if we were, but we're not, unfortunately. The ones that are ranged are free quick shot. Wow, brutal. This has the Into the Breach shoving damage, which I like a lot. It's just like, it's not graphically up to par yet. I'm not sure if this is released yet even. But is there... when you step in their tactical zone, they die. They just attack the other direction. What? Why? Your next distance has +1 sword? I like this. It's kind of weirdly implemented, but... even looking at this, I don't really understand what that one does. Remove 1 card among 3. I can't go that way because they're blocking me. I've confused them all. 10 health on that guy in the top left. Top right. Can't be helped. I don't know what else to do here. We gotta hurry. Ow. How about you? Damn. They really locked this field up. I can't get through. I'm not sure what to do about it. My attack almost worked. This thing's wild. I'm not sure why it's so good, to be honest. But it's not good enough to completely win the fight for me. Yeah, you can play your cards 10 turns in advance. Like, the entire enemy team is moving. And the field might be different, I think, right? By the time it finally procs, but... I can't undo what I did when I do that either. That's so many fellas. 10 health. Again. You'll have to beat the elite to win the fight. Why? Special. Wow. Well, I'm glad I'm not over there, I guess. Orbs all over the place. 3 health left. 2 health. Never mind, that's my mana. I have 1 health left. Maybe I should grab that. Well, can I move yet? Wow. They're doing everything. Finally, okay. That card is ridiculous. It's not going to kill the elite though, unfortunately, or I would be free and clear. I have so many turns. I'm not allowed to move the way I want. I don't know why yet. Okay, it's because he's gonna move there, which is fine. Getting rid of him is the goal. I gotta get rid of the other one though, unfortunately, and that seems like it's not gonna happen. There's so many bombs. Wow. Yeah, we're dead. I think. Yeah, they're gonna set off all the bombs in one big explosion. Defeat, but don't give up. It's a little confusing. But I definitely could dodge a lot of that damage. I don't know why that card was so good. But I think this might not be out yet. Yeah, this is a demo of a very early on game. They might be tweaking all this stuff up for all I know. They don't have... They don't have these options yet. Someday. They do have alternate audio cues for them. That's nice. That'll do it for me today, folks, I think. Thanks for joining me for demo time. Yeah. Have a good one.